Oops, what's that? Restart. Yeah. Right here, just got to flip again on my webcam. Go. All right. Here we are. Right again. Okay, I can see the mic is picking up all the noise in background. Well, for some reason. Hey, you again. Yeah. All right, where was I? Oh, yep. All right. Right, where were we? Here we go. No, this screen. All right, put this here to make this thing for now. This thing is a little. Anyway, let's put this up. Okay. So, well, we left off yesterday. First of all, we didn't print anything. We had nothing to print today, so the viewer camera, the cam. Oh, that was it. Just in the view of the machine in the background, you can do it like that, and make it look cool, and that's about it. Give the thumbs up, folks. Yes, indeed. Okay, where was I? Where was I thinking? I swear to God, by the end of yesterday, I thought of something just off the, just as I turned the camera off. Oh, I did. So, I was rethinking my strategy of having this item here. Let me remove the binder here. I was rethinking my strategy of having this binder bit here as an independent piece. Because, well, technically, if we were to, there's no reason that we cannot just print a little bit of, like a cover bit to cover up the entry of the second pan here. So like just make a square and just shove it in this hole, and just only use the front one as a what called as the only fan in the system, right? So we might not need to go through the whole effort trying to figure out how to get this to install as a create this piece and design it to be print independently, rather than maybe we can try to put a box around it and came up with ways to guide the bolt into place around here, because that's the key reason why one of the key reasons why I want to have it as a independent piece in the first place. That these hole, especially that one in the corner there, is going to be very tough to drive in when there's a shell all around this. But you know, if we can find a way around that, well, I mean, we should really try to find a way around that before going too deep into this, is what I'm trying to think today. And the other thing that I was thinking, very importantly, is I'm not sure this is the right amount of space that I need to cut out for this, because this thing right now will fit in a 350 for sure, but I'm not sure I have that kind of the same amount of space for a 300. And how that play into all of this is the less complicated I make this assembly, the easier it to fix if or when it turns out I need to fix stuff, change stuff for the 300mm version. I said that, but then now I realize a lot of this is now locked in place, sort of. Especially this thing here. This is, yeah, this is the base of that one, of this. That is the first piece, base of everything, and it's kind of like the stopping point of everything. If I were to need to change the angle of this fan, for example, to make the box narrower, yeah, that are not impossible with this assembly. I will need to redesign the whole thing all at once, which is, god damn it. That's not good. That's not good at all, isn't it? Yeah. So again, what I'm trying to say, no, what I'm, I get, so the conclusion that I just came up from saying all of that, buying time and all, is maybe I should just, yeah, just save this. I'm gonna save it as a normal assembly, and I am gonna make a new one. That is, I'm just gonna copy that, export it, make it a version 1, version 2, v2, v1, sorry, v1, no, 0.1. So that one is 0.1. Open that real quick. If it open. Hello? Oh, take a second. There it is. Alright, close that. Yeah, you guys don't see it because it's behind the camera view, but I am making a separate version right now. Just so that I can have a historical record of my plotting idea. What I'm trying today is going to be very different, and I don't want to mess with the old one in case I need to fix it, change it in on some way. So yeah, leave that up. All right, that up. Okay, maybe I should brought the yeah, actually before that brought this thing here. Oh, not over there. Like that. Yeah. So that you can see it when we're working with it when needed. Alright, so what that means, I guess I just put it in there. Alright. We need to grab a tape measure again. Yeah, let's go to the machine really quick. Moment. Let's go to main cell. Let's go home it. Oh wait, we don't need to I did it anyway. I caught entry level. And then I'll send it to 200 Z. Yeah. We're gonna do a portrait entry level and send it to a 200 Z. Let's go that. So close that one, make it bigger. So while that moving, just gonna measure again. I know measure like 3 times now, but it may be beneficial for me to do this all again, just so we know that we can just to be clear what I have to work with. Because one of the things that we found out just with that assembly just now is we will barely, at the angle of this fan right now, we will barely have enough gap of space for this to blow to be optimally blow air through. The angle, the area that is for the air to go through this space is the same as the area of the exit hole here on the fan. So the air pressure wouldn't be too impeded, airflow not too impeded with this current setup. And oh yeah, the fan here is absolutely something I want to have, right? Oh yeah, these two are the most important thing that I need to keep in mind. I need to make another assembly. Oh wait, while the machine is doing this thing, I'm gonna grab some water. Oop. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's hide this. That might be something we take into consideration. But the most important of all thing right now is where's that? Make a body. Then make a box really quick. Let's represent. Let's sketch thing out in CAD. Grab that at the bottom bit. Yeah. Draw it. Where's the drawing function? Yeah, there we go. That one. XZ. No, wrong one. I need to look up from there. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Draw me a box. Let's say, and the width and length of this box is to be determined, which is horizontal. Make that. Yesterday, I definitely for the 350 millimeter Voron, the space that is available is 80, right? It's 85, 86. So it was saying 80 before, and the length is, I'm assuming the bed is no, it will be if I had a same length as a normal bed, i.e. 300. I should be able to fit still in it still. So okay, the machine is done, so let's grab that view very quick. There. All right, I think I know what to do. One sec. No, because the view right now doesn't look that it's obstructed by the tool. So I'm gonna have to let me do this something cool here, and that is to turn on min cell and get tool one first. That's very important. Swap the tool one, and let's hope I don't have an incidental face review here. But I'm gonna convert this to a single two head printer. Oh, my tool one failed. That happened a lot lately. Anyway, I'm just gonna press where it's button. Where I haven't touched it. Oh, I gotta fix toggle. There we go. Oh yeah. Also, if there's anyone on chat, don't worry. Oh no, don't worry. I mean, I'm not monitoring chat when I'm working with the machine. So if there's any, if you see my hand moving on the machine, don't expect me to read chat. And, crap! I should have done this. Oh, great! What a great plan today. Need to retract all the filament before undoing the bit. Doesn't have to be all the way, but it has to be out of the way, like that. It's not good enough, I suppose. The that one next, easier. This one is the hottest one. This is CPU and box over there. That. And now we'll go over there to the box of CPU, which I should put a little bit back. That is not so great with a tool changer, is that you have to manage the goddamn filaments. And now I think. Come on. That's good. Okay. Did I hit the toggle button? I think I did hit the toggle button, right? Hold on. Alright, now toggle current section variable 2. Config no dock. Alright, that's it. I did toggle. I wasn't crazy. What? Oh, it tricky to do this on a USB to it or a canvas to it. Cool. All right, let's turn on the lights. Lights on. Like that. Now we can go. So now I can come in with an actual tape measure. Yes, this is definitely some 80, 84, 83, 80. Let's go with 80, and that's here it is. Yeah. 350, yeah, 350 is the length of the bed, and that is definitely going to fit that gap there. What I'm worrying about now is still this one, because this is 350, so 300 a 301 may have a different number here. I was gonna tell myself to go and ask the folks on the Discord. What so nah, what I'm saying. I was gonna post a question on Discord and ask about it, but forgot to do it entirely, unfortunately. So I'm going to put it another way. Let's hold this first, make it look good. And yeah, I guess the camera over here is good. Save and go. Yeah, so this 80 is I'm still not very comfortable with that number. So let's load up the Voron cat. Not the Voron cat to see what they got there, and depending on what we can see, we may go with that one instead. So what am I going with? Oh wow, you don't see this window. This file menu window. Yes, I was going to say, give me a new file. Yeah, there we go. Oh, close this. Give me a new file. Yeah, and now load up. Oh, that's the reason why I put the thing over here, because of this. Oh, yeah, that's why this was over here in the first place. Okay. Loading up the Voron cat. Wherever that is. Oh great, I forgot again. Hmm. No, Trident cat. I never had a Trident cat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let's go look for that now. So, Voron Trident. Uh, Trident. Yeah, typing. How can it be? Voron Trident. I would select the cat, please. Hey, there we go. Oh, they updated last month. What did they do? And also this month. There we go. And okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's downloading. Okay, so let me go to my download here. Got that. Now oh, not music. Why am I putting in music? Hello? Voron treatment. Voron. I swear to God. Oh, wait. I just realized I had it right here the whole time. Okay. Extract here. Right in step. Alright. I know I literally just started the stream, but you want to grab some water? It's about the time. It's gonna take a while for Free Cat to actually get it done. Oh, and the port gantry level is failed because oh, really need to figure out how to move this camera back and forth correctly. But anyway, yep, port gantry level failed because it moved too far. That is yep, that's the 2.4 in a nutshell. So I'm going to have to go to tell you to go up 100. That's definitely too far. Here the motor. It didn't work. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna push this down. Like that. And now do it all again. Also, it's still loaded. Oh boy. You guys remember when I was complaining that my room is like 33 degrees peak? Well, 33 degree now. And it's 37-degree peak. All Celsius, of course. And that is 92 degrees Fahrenheit. And 99 degree Fahrenheit peak. Oh man. Definitely gonna grab some water. Also, speaking of mana, this thing is still. Oh, speaking of. This should be here, and that should be there. In fact, I do not see a reason for this thing to be around at all no more. Keep it like that. Then, yeah, let me do this first. Names down here. Just killing time while we're waiting for the export to FreeCAD is complete. Step file is definitely better than the STL, but it is still a step file. It's taking ages. Water. Water first. Right, I'm back. What's up? I totally forgot how to make to orientate the X gantry to make sure that the what is it, QDL, port gantry level QGL can be done quickly on a single config. So it's gonna take a little while. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Come on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I can't even edit the other file when this one is loading. Oh, where you at? Yeah, I'm doing on something else right now. Maybe I should have saved those step file into the MissChanger folder so I don't have to go look for it again later. So pass some time to myself then. Gonna go on in general, try to assembly. I'm pretty sure there is a normal. Let's do it here. So, oh yeah, I know it's here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Did you finish? No. Oh, it's done. So, what am I gonna do with this machine, with this thing? Oh right, I need to. I don't want to do it now. Oh, oh, it should work out of the box. Yes, that one. Eddie NG. Or no, not with the current version, not with the V1. It will be working with V2. That's the whole point of me trying to modify the original X gantry carriage, so that anything that fit into original Voron X gantry carriage will fit in MissChanger V2. That's the goal, and by that I do mean everything. Bum, door. Oh my god, how long have I been doing this? I extracted this file. This step file 08. That can't be right. All right. At 4:19, so 4:20. It's been 10 minutes and it's fine. I've not got them loaded. It is a broken or there's so many things in there that it does not work. God damn it. All right. Let's just put something on the print. I Been a while. It's been a while since I got a single two head. I swapped to a single two head config. So, let's try that. Let's put on something. Let's kill some time. What do we have? What do we have? Got Benchy, bow stand clipper. That's not something I do anymore. Commandante. Oh no, that's for my sister. Calibration tool, desktop stand, desk organizer, electric pie. Oh yeah, I need to design something around that. Filament cleaner, finger tap, holding desk for. Oh yeah, not that. GT2 tensioner, headphone hanger, hex bit handle. Oh, what's that? What's this? On the other window, yeah. Shrunk it down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was meant to make this thing for a while ago. Let's do it now. Yeah. It's looking good. Number one. Yep, that's good. Slice it. Do it 40? Yeah, we'll do 40. Oh, no brim though. Slice all. Yeah, small print. Less than an hour. We'll be finishing before the stream stop. So for one, everyone get to see the result of the print. Oh, I'm pretty sure the first one gonna fail because I have not calibrated the Z offset on this specific single two head config for a while. Speaking of which, yeah, actually, yeah. I'm having second thought on something. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go to config folder, grab the with two head dock here, down the save section. So under the save config section here, there should be the number for yeah, there we go. The Z offset for the T0, which is something I need. I'm gonna grab that. Go to the printer.config and paste it here. There we go. And then, yep, good thing oh no, it wasn't that far off. Okay, never mind. I could have got away with it, but too late. I'm gonna restart this and home and rehome. Yep. Oh wait, no, I don't need to rehome, do I? No, I don't. Oh wait, no, I do need to turn the light back on though. All right, something was wrong with the Trident export. Oh, actually, I'll check task manager in a sec, but lights back on. Put that one on print. Oh my god. Let me name my actually check task manager so just to make sure this thing is not just, you know, completely hang. Oh no, it's doing something. It's doing something. And here I also found I cannot show you my task manager. But here I can also find that it's not gonna. I can't even open another instance of FreeCAD if I wanted to. But it's gobbling up 10% of my resource right now, so it's doing something. So actually, the slide's done. So system monitor. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can tell. Wait on. Yeah, the CPU here, for example, is 86% or something like that. It's all single threaded. I think this operation. So just gonna hop between the thread and just go to 80, 100% every time, and we have no choice but to wait for it to be finished right now. You would have thought that. Ah, I don't think there is an alternative to doing it that way. But at the same time, it's so annoying to wait for something like this. Precat is 8 something percent. Oh, it's got more 100 gig of memory right now. It's not bad. How much memory I'm using? Oh yeah. I'm only using like 12 out of my 16 gigabyte of memory, guys. Don't worry. Oh lord. At least better than a laptop, I suppose. Alright, let's put this big, make this big. Get something to watch. Well, while my computer is struggling. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let me see if I can open another instant of this. Can I open another instant of FreeCAD? It said maybe. Right, right. Oh, waiting. It can't be that big, can it? Hmm. Oh, oh yeah. Just open my software monitor. No, software updater thing here. Let's just start another thing. Get it going. FreeCAD is still touch. All right. I think we're gonna kill it. Yeah. I mean, read and it's right. Right? It is changing stuff. Change priority to normal. Oh yeah, it is reading, it is writing. So, like I said, it is doing stuff. Can I put it to normal? Oh no, no I cannot. Why are doing this? That was a terrible idea to load up. Oh, where is this stuck in place? Oh, it's heating up. The bed is heating up. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, let's load up 3 gig now on this memory. How big is the file then? How big was the file? The Trident step file is 100. It's around 200 megabyte. Why are you taking up 3 gigabyte to do this? Hello, free cat. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Only take what? Wait. Uh, 39. 4:39. That's now the time that it popped in. So from 4:19 to 4:39. Oh my god, take a nearly 20 minutes to load this one file. Oh. And it's not finished. It's I maximize the window and it literally the view is still frozen right now. I love this software. Well, to be fair, it's not the software. It's just a very big file. I don't know how the Voron folks managed to create that file in the first place. Not doing that on my own thing though, that's for sure, because I cannot handle it. My machine definitely cannot handle it. Uh-huh. What was I doing? Yes. Alright. Alright, just minimize that for a sec. It's not finished. It's not done loading yet. It's not done loading yet. So the image popped up, but you can, if you look at the task manager here, it's still hawking a lot of CPU power resources. And my memory came down a bit, so it's lower a lot of it already, but nothing. I'm stuck. Close that though. Treat that for your cooler. I'm gonna keep that around you. That around. Ooh. Yeah. So 20 minutes to even show up. How much longer to even workable? Oh, come on, dude. Uh-huh. 96. 7, 8, 9, 8. Not bad. Not chamber. Oh, chamber got super hot. Yeah, but I have my dot out. We should check tool 1 how that been doing. Come on. Hello. You're embarrassing me. Yeah, speaking of which, I need to test something because if you guys notice, the 2-1 failed. Remember, see it if you guys see it, the 1 failed to get selected that then, and it don't happen too often, but happen more often now than I've done before. So I was like, but there's something off about it. Oh man, yeah, something off about it. So I'm gonna, oh, not that one. I'm gonna grab Where's this one? Untitled. There we go. That I'm gonna press some test tool here, just to slice it so that when the bit thing is done, I can swap in back in the tool changer and test some tests with it. So nope, not that one. Material stack. Yeah, there we go. Yep, so top and bottom, make it 2. Yeah, no, actually make it 1, that one 2, and default. That's basically default. Yep, it down to 5. Oh, and bring the with I don't want for perimeter. I don't need full. This can go lower. Oh, shoot. It's a default, but I lower the default top and bottom layer at some point and totally forgot to undo it. Oh, and it's ABS. With ABS, so multi-material. Make this 550 mil instead of 60 to prevent it from contraction in all that problem. Actually, while we had that, yeah, I'll keep that actually. Actually, I want to make a default first. Save something out of default because yeah, it shouldn't have been. It should not have been 5 and 4. It should be 6 and 5. So at some point I saved a wrong number and I've been printing with a lower number of top and bottom layer the whole time. Oopsie daisy. It's doing things. Yes, it's printing. It's printing. So let's first make that like so. So save that. And now I can just put the test back to 05 here. This 3. 2. I don't need 3. This 2. Slice it. That way we have, oh wait, what's this? Oh, I didn't notice that. Well, this is interesting. They don't so when two objects is meshed like that, they just ignore any they don't give us a layer between them, so they just stack wall on top of wall instead of giving a solid layer to interact with each other. Okay, good to know. Actually, in that case, I just keep, yeah, that's fine. No. In that case, I'm building a 3. Let's see how that goes. What this should show me is if the two for the X and Y offset is that correctly applied or not, because that is my suspicion here. Let me just minimize that so that you can see more clearly. Now this object here had 2 color. The point with this one is that I want to see if my XY offset is going to be applied correctly, because I have been noticing that my machine had not been able to pick up T1 T0 consistently for some reason after I home, and so what I mean. So there's a chance that it does not remove the offset from T1 correctly or before going to T0. So I want to test that by printing this out, and we'll see. But I'm thinking here. Yeah, I'm thinking. I make it more challenging. By smart fill here. Yeah, let's do that. There's some artifact that's just shown up on my screen. I don't know why. Yeah, let's do that one. I do it like that. That way. Oh. That way we can get a layer every time, and if there's a ship in any in any way in X and Y, we'll see it very clearly on this model. Alright, I will export that, put it into desktop, and wait for the other thing to finish. It's less than an hour away. I think the FreeCAD should be done now though. Let's go there. No, it's not. Oh my god, come on. Dude. What is it actually hogging the result, or is it, oh my god. I would say. There was a car outside doing a lot of miles per hour. Oh, FreeCAD just pop in. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now, slowly hide everything away. Oh no, you don't need to do that even. You just need to grab that. Grab that. Okay. Going down there. Oh, I don't want the, oh, I don't actually want the panel, huh? Okay. What did I select it? Okay, reset. Oh, right. I actually don't want the panel. I just want reset that area to the base of this. This area. This is the transition extrusion, right? So that distance is 78. Oh yeah, I was right to check. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, no, I was right to check the CAD because I was going to design this to 80 millimeter fit. That would be a disaster. Well, let's just check what is up. So this CAD is of a 25 by 25 millimeter kit machine, not kit, machine, and that distance there is 78. Well, that and that once again. Come on, let's reset that really quick. That is 78. I'm writing that down before I am moving on, just in case I ever need that number again. High space 78. It's 78 millimeter width. Oh, depth as well. I need the depth as well. All right. I want to know between, oh, okay. Oh, your horses. I want between that face and that face. Ah, it fit right into 300. Okay. 99.7 millimeter depth. Oh wow. So if I what this means is that if I restrict myself to 78 millimeter, well, no, below 78 millimeter and below 299 millimeter in width and depth respectively, the thing that I'm building, the active chamber temperature management thingy, can fit in a 250 mil machine. Good to know. Good to know. I was just about to announce, write the script for my V2 announcement that the thing that I'm gonna make is not gonna fit anything below 300, but I guess I was wrong. regardless, it was a good thing that we checked because this should be yeah, below 78, so I got 75. So yeah, 78 minus 75, 78, that's 3, so 1.2, 1.5 mil of clearance each side. 75, and instead of 300 because 29 2299, I say to a 90 that I should go for. Yeah, that is the box that I need to restrict myself with. Can I grab this and put it outside? Yes, I can put it back. That's the footprint at least. Oh wait, no. If we deal with the footprint, we need to add. Oh, yeah, we should. Oh, okay, never mind. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this without redoing everything. Make that symmetrical so that we got a center point for center rectangle. Like so that we can determine the wall thickness of the box as well. So I'll grab that. Nope. Not the construction line. And then supposed to touch the axis. My bad. We fix that. Make that equal. So, I think yesterday, or was it yesterday? I don't know. Whenever I thought the ACTM thing, I make it a 3 mil, but that sounds a little bit thin, I must say. Oh my god, don't, I pressed the wrong button. I think 3 mil is a bit thin, so I reckon I make it 4. You see how trying to work around 4, and only if that doesn't work, then I'll make a 3 mil wall system. Oh, and of course I put the main cell window in the way. Oopsie. Okay. And I was told that I can, in fact, can I add a sketch here? I can. Holy shit, I can. Yeah. What I'm gonna do with this sketch in here? Nothing. Oh. Okay. Let's reorientate the let's grab the fan really quick. The fan outside so I can grab it with the fan. Oh, actually, it did pick up something on photo reference. I didn't need to do it. And okay, make it 2. Oh nope, forgot. How do I do this? I don't want this one to lock down. Get rid of that. Look at that. Transform it. Like so. No, I don't want to transform that. I transform this. Moving it. Of course, this is going by 0.1 mil. Just back that off. Make it 90 degrees at a time. Okay. Transform that. The orientation of this hole is so weird. Yeah. Cool. one. Oh my god. Just meet them up. Just join them up with the sketch for now. Yeah, there we go. So you can see it cut there. Let's just make it a little closer. Yeah, this is touching. We can afford a little space. So can we? Oh, I think I used the wrong axis there. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. So let's just do this one first. The height is not that it's not terribly relevant because we can always make it higher. It's not a restriction that made to be worried, in my opinion. Could come back and bite me in the ass later though. Alright, there we go. So that is the first one. And I will lock that in first. Ah, no, don't do that. Do it simply, please. Lock that one in. Ah, come on. So that's roughly where the first fan is. So now we can add the second fan. So hopefully for the last time. Put the reference back in, put the reference. They're gonna go reference too. Go there. Toggle. Oh, this one is out. Just testing. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. And also okay, let me transform this. Yeah, I don't want 90, I want 02.1 now. So we want it to be within the boundary of these two dots here. How are we doing that? Alright, let's put up the sketch back on, I suppose. No, don't put the sketch back on, that doesn't work. Cool. Right, let's make a new sketch. Not object. I don't select anything, didn't I? Rear. So where's rear? Don't use this. I'm not gonna select that, but I need to know mid-door. Exit one plan. Alright. Exit plan. Did anyone ever notice that all the good streamer always stream around this time? Which is annoying because I want to watch the stream right now and I cannot because I'm streaming myself. Alright. Except to be a content creator, I guess. Yeah, so that's very much so. I need to see what I'm doing. Like so. And that. Make that equivalent. Give that a dimension. Or wait, what's the number again? 75? 75. And 290. Wait, 290? No. This is the height. This is the height. So I reckon 100. Give it 100. It genuinely does not matter, this one. So I take that back. It might actually matter. Yeah, the fan is 94. Yeah, just fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So let's put it at 150. Okay. Okay. And because let's see. Let's see. So we need to draw the sort of. Oh no, we don't. We don't want this. We just need that right there. More importantly, we need this again. We don't need that. Yep. Make use of the mode button there. Normal. But I forgot to do it there. So this is 97. And that is 33. Because I wrote that down. Oh my god, that's not 33. Okay, so that should be roughly the size, not roughly, this should be the size of the surface of the fan there. Yeah. So, obviously we want that first one to be there. Is there like a measuring tool within the sketch? Because I really want to find what is it? The area of something outside of the sketch, not inside of it. But I guess it doesn't. Oh yeah, there's that too. God damn it. Can I move that? That's first constraint there. Can I delete that and move this down? Come on. Ah, it's there. 0.7. I don't. It's that one. That one. I want that one there. I need to get rid and take it off the center. Fine. Get rid of it. We're doing it by hand. Yeah, we want this not. Yeah, we want it all the way down here, like so. We want that and that to be constant. That to go down all the way. Like that. And I want to draw. Feel like we're wasting time here, but honestly, I don't think so. This is rather important. I don't want to have to come back to it ever again and realize I don't want to come back in the future and realize I made some sort of unfixable mistake. Wait, why are you? No. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Swing. All right, and that need to be 75. Nope. That need to go up. Can that go up? Yeah, it can't. Okay. That was that. Hi, Vin. Oh, hi, Landis World. Yeah, you popped in yesterday, literally as I was finishing. I find it so funny, so I repeat it today. But yeah, apologize for that. Where am I gonna go? Where am I going with this? I can always build the support for that separately, can I? No, so we want to make that second fan deck clear this. I want this gap to be as open as possible, as much as possible. No. I'm just speaking nonsense right now. Give me a sec. Oh, snap into the center point. This should be, give it a dimension. Give this one a, what's the name was it yesterday? 6? 7. I gave it 7. That's close on I thought. And I was leaning this against that wall, right? So we want to tilt this out as much as possible, basically. Do we want to tilt it out as much as possible? I mean, vehicle. Oh yeah, make things lower, as low as possible, I suppose. So let's just do that. How tall is this? Alright, let's keep that. No, not that. Yeah, this distance here in mind. No, let's get the whole assembly. Yeah, get the whole assembly. 20. Let's keep it 120 for now. Okay. So let's see if the assembly gonna work with a can work with a sketch. Yeah, can I work with a sketch in there? Yes, I can. Okay, and in fact, the sketch is perfectly placed as it should be. So, oh, actually, in that case, I want to put the. Why is that one there? Hello? Well, what's this one then? Oh, wait, no. It was. Huh? One sec. Just put that in. Again. Alright, that one is fine. That one go where it's supposed to go. Okay. Then if I put this one in, then give me that place, which is bollocks. Ah. Okay. Let's find these two first. Okay. And let's assemble things. Come on. Come on. Like that. Can I join these? Not very effectively, no. Okay. That didn't work. Parallel? I'm very distant. Yeah, that's okay. Distance between line is, oh my god. Alright. Did I say? I didn't say. This might break stuff. Okay, that didn't do anything, didn't it? It just jump, make the line jump around. Alright, you know what? You can get a lock. Yeah, you can get a lock. And you, this guy can go, oh, that's fine. I can sort of get it in place. No, close that. Come on. Transform. Increment. I put it 0.1 like that. Oh, transform. that I can transform it in a much finer detail. Once again, I don't need you to be perfect, but I need you to be very close. Yeah, like so. Okay. And since I'm not interested in actually, oh hello. And yeah, I'm not interested in actually be all that accurate. Actually, let me try this one more time, just a little bit. I thought I could see it. Oh, I could. Oh no, I can actually see it. Oh, do a little bit of surgery here. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right. All right, lock that in. I'm not going to bother trying to create like lock. What is it? This joint does not work well with. Oh, is the 2.4 work good? When are you planning to do a new video with all new updates? In about a week time. I'm actually writing the what's it called? The script right now for that one. Oh, and in case you're wondering, because I still have the thing open right now. Oh no, it's not. Short out the window. Hello. This one go to that one. That one. Yay! MissChanger is in release mode. Woohoo! Yeah, it officially released now, but I need to make a video announcing it, of which I am writing the script. And the only delay on that one is actually me trying to wonder if I should fit in any plan for V2 in that video or not. That part is not locked in place yet, so I'm not sure I'm even going to say anything about V2 there. But yeah, just so you know. So where was I? Alright, so can I make some measurement? Some sort of measurement here. My design. 67951. 67951. I'll grab that number. Close that. I'll grab that. I transform it by that increment. Right. Oh, nope. Transform it. Transform in that increment. Just tilt it once. Come on. Nope. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Did it? The hell am I thinking? Yeah, it didn't work. Cancel. Transform. Alright, other than that, I grab the point one. Yeah. This is not very efficient. It's the best I got. Very, very not efficient. Yeah, this is I wish I could mesh. Simply too don't let me do this very effectively. And also the goddamn lighting situation on this Pacific rear arm. It's not correct. I need an edge I can see. Something like that. roughly in place. Like so. Why is it not as tall as I thought? You know what? Roughly move it up a little bit. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so I'm just gonna give myself some room for error here. So there's a gap there, there, and there. And hopefully down here there's a bit of gap as well. Yeah. So it doesn't have to fit perfectly, but I need them to be as close as possible to where they need to be. Oh, and one last thing. These need to transform one more time and all the way back. So I reckon around there. Oh, you see this in the middle here. It's a midway point. Yeah, that's a midway point. So each of these fan is 90, 94, 97, 33. So 97. So if I back them back, go back to back there like so. This basically 100, 100. That's about 100 plus a bit here for any other mechanism to guide the air. Obviously I can't do that because because I need like a funnel kind of system for this one to go there. I'll go through the gaps there, so I need to push it forward a bit like so. And I can't really get any good number here, so I'm just gonna eyeball it and then I'll work with that. And this whole system, and the biggest what it called drawback of what I'm doing here is that this is what happened with this one here, where once I locked in the item to that to the data assembly, fixing it if something go wrong, like literally even if I want to trim like a millimeter away from things, it's not possible. So unfortunately this one can go. Yeah. That one, yeah, that one, yeah. Okay, I don't want to get to go just yet. Just keep that around so I can do stuff we need to. All right. Spotify. Oh shoot, I need to cancel my Spotify. Let me think. That's the second thought on that little gap there. I think I do. Yeah, I do have second thought. Let's just get it a little bit more. This is the gut feeling and all, but yeah, just a little bit more. Yeah. So we got two fans, one's mounted to the side, one mounted to the angle. And where both of them has some level of fresh air. Right, just play with that. With a new body. And put in it. And these two at reference. One as well. Okay, I will refrain from naming this body for now because I need to brainstorm on what do I want to do with oh nice, yep. Oh wow. I have a feeling I am way behind. There's a massive delay between the YouTube chat and me, so just so you guys know, in case you see me take so long to answer. I don't know why. I think there's a setting in YouTube streaming that will change that, but I haven't found. Oh, there is one, but I don't know if I should enable it like a slow, like low latency, because according to YouTube, if I do that, I'll lose the transcribing. All right. So the reason different something real quick. The reason why I was thinking about making a shell and a funnel two separate items before was because I was puzzled on how do I actually how do I get my screwdriver bit in it and actually bolt these fan down. But upon reflection, I don't think that was too much of a problem because we can always just create a path for that screw to go in, just punch a hole through it for the other side of the shell and for the screw to come in. So it's better to have one single unit altogether instead of multiple things that you need to assemble, because that kind of design gonna build up fast. Let me grab some water really quick. Oh, and I can see that the printer is almost finished. So that's okay. Should get ready for the other thing too soon. Anyway, first thing first, let's create the base. My positioning of these things are perfect. Anyway, let's create the base. Base where everything can sit on. Create that. This one, this time, I'm just going to normal rectangle. Oh wait, I just realized I can select it right here. Oh, didn't know that. This is dimension 290, and that one is 75. Okay, extrude that. I don't know. No, we need it in a sec. I'll just no, don't. Okay, that's good. It's thrown an error, so that's good. Alright, so that's the base. I'll make you 5 mil. Kind of thick actually, but the wall is 4, so that should be fine. And alright, now grab that face again, put the wall around you. Oh, and hide this thing. Turn on that right on top. I can see it. Hello? That's odd. Oh, right. Because the snap sketch that need to be shown. So I'm gonna put this away because I don't need it. And this time I want that edge. Yeah. Because, and also I want a center rectangle this time. 2 of them. That one, and the origin should be the line, and the wall as designed before, same way that we did beforehand with the other sketch. Oh, good. Let me that one didn't cut the edge, did not touch the edge there. Oh, equal wall dimension is 4. Yep, it's squeezing onto the thing there. Maybe 3. What is the multiple of 0.04 and wall? That doesn't matter. 3 point. I guess just call it 3.8. Yeah, give it 3.8. Give it some room. to move for the fan to fit in. We don't want to squeeze it too tightly. 3.8, yeah, 3.8 is too low actually. No, it's still a bit tough, much. So give it 3.6, so 0.2 on each side. Yeah, 0.2 gap on each side. That is going to come back and bite me in a bit, as it did yesterday. But let's extrude it for now. The other way around, reverse. 120, 100, 120, 100. One twenty. No, 110. No, for 110. Okay. And just to make it look a little bit, just so I can see what I'm doing, I make it transparent. And also I realized that with the warp down here, the thing is totally off in terms of like what is top, bottom, and so on. But yeah, you know what? Okay. Okay. The flappy doodles. We can have flappy doodles here. Doing a flappy doodle bit here. Yeah. Okay, I'm just thinking to myself that 1 sec. But no worries. I think now we'll grab that face. Make an end of lane. Draw on it. No, hide it first, but I hate the yellow. Draw on it now. From here, I shall grab. Instead, cut through the middle first. Cut through it first. I can see it. That line. There. Do I need to do this? You didn't need to do that. I don't think so. But late to bit late for what's it, second thought there? Speaking of second thought, about the height of this thing. Because ultimately I want a funnel, right? I want this to be connected to that up there somehow, so that it funneled downward, and that I've just abruptly cut at a right angle like that. So maybe I can just drop the wall haunted section down a bit more for now, and then make that funnel a bit later in a sec. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, we can totally do that. Because because the thing that go on top of this, well, to say this, the other, yeah, let's go through the other one here. I think I had it as a close that, 0. Put that. Oh no, not that. Wrong item been selected. Put this over here. Make it big so that it look good. So let me go there. Yeah, this is the thing that we're trying to build, just scaled up and bigger, right? And what I'm thinking here, and also I'm using a different fan, so I don't have this curve. That's easy, just make curve that like that. So what I'm thinking is maybe instead of like a single piece for the purple bit here, instead of a single piece where we can try to finagle the fan in place, we can have 2 pieces. One piece that contains the fan, the other one is the funnel. I will funnel the top bit down to where the fan is, because this 1/3 section in front of it here is meant to be a place for air guys. So I don't want just a wall just there for the thing to drop on. I want a funnel. I want a slant so that it can print downward. So yeah, so we'll go through. That's an ambulance, not a police car, unfortunately. Oh, that's unfortunately. I like that. That's a good thing. So what I'm thinking, maybe I should drop this as low as possible. Oh, wait, the printer is done. One sec, let's go grab that. And definitely do remember to what's it called? Minimize. Oh, minimize the webcam view once I'm done. This looks good. Let's grab something to shove in it. That sounds wrong. What do we have? Variable. So this is meant to go like that. And that's it. That's this whole thing is a really neat little thing. Needed for a while, never bothered to do it. Because it's so simple and easy. But I know I did. So now I have that thing. That's good. Now, while this thing is cooling down, I can run this back to a multi-materials printer so that I can actually test test the what it called tool chain system really quick. Not on B2 or my 2, but about B1. This one go down a bit. Yeah, so days somewhere I can see like so. That's on. I just realized I need to. Oh, I don't know what I went. I'm worrying for a second that I don't remember which two-head is which. But rather easy to remember. So never mind. That was false alarm. So this one. Yep. Oh, shut the element down. The new one is already there. And one. Oh, God, stop. Well, the whole reason why you got a Voron Revo is you have to do this. Stop. 1 minute. I got it. I got it. It has gotta be so much, would have been so much better on B2. Because then they will at least have a filament cutter somewhere around there, or around that section of an A4T. I could just press a button and I don't need to do the, and I still need to, no, I wouldn't need to go and unscrew the nozzle. I would just need to cut it and then release the lash or whatever extruder I have on the tool head and then yank it out. So, by the way, you guys can hear me from here, right? I can see noise nibbling, the noise gate going up and down on the OBS, but I'm not sure if it actually is sounding good on your side. Let it go all the way through. Yep. That's one. This is 69. For the same reason. Now this is a Galileo. So instead of having a latch where I can just put it in and out, I have to just open and close. I have to pull the pin out, and then I can unscrew, which is not great for what's the consistency of the extruder, but that's the only way I can go about it. Oh, and you can tell. You know what? I'm not gonna put the filament back on this one and the VOA one, because you can tell they are the filament that's sitting in a chamber for, oh, actually you can barely see it, but you can see it right there. Perhaps okay, to illustrate, to a point in here, you can barely see it, but you can see it right there, where, oh my god. Yeah, you can tell for a little bit there that the filament got squished. And this squish here is right on that structure there. Is because the chamber got too hot for during ABS or something like that, and the tension of the extruder just squashed the filament. This might go into the nozzle and then got clogged in the cold side. Not ideal for POA and TPU. Those are the two of most worrying filament to have when in the same chamber as ABS. PDG has some of that too, but 40 something degrees, and the switch is not that bad, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I'm not pushing the POA and TPU back in for the filament. Just so we can avoid much of that and fast possible. For the POA, I might want to remove it. Remove it out because I don't want it to be touching the. Yep. Remove the POA as a roll. Just clear out the face. Okay. Fan turn off. Okay, go down off enough, I suppose. There we go. Now, now. One entry level. Oh, should I turn on the lights before I do that? Oh well. Let's do it now. Do it now. It's showing. It's showing. There. I really don't know where to put this webcam. But anyway, let's turn on the lights. Yeah. And to get it ready for multiple extruder. Where is it doing it? Oh yeah, it is doing it. It's doing things right now. Alright, leave it to that. I'll work on this for now. Put this away. Put the yep, put that away. Cool. Alright, that's inside. What do we want to do with this cat? Right, so we've got lines there. Right. Oh, I know. No. The reason why I was getting out of it because I want to lower this a little bit more. I don't need it to be passing the fan because we are going to create another bit on top of that in a bit. So 100 maybe. So basically the cutoff point is right there. That's where the funnel bit for the funnel of the fan at the back begin. So we don't want to go down below that, but 100 seems to be fine there. So I just keep at that. Go back in here, which is good. Alright, so and now I just need to trace no, thing that matter most is this rectangle. Grab that edge, and I will need to make sure to have that. Don't do that. Grab that. So M for make it normal, like that. And that it's a floating rectangle. I should have a center. I'm gonna put a center in it to it. Yeah, put a center to it. Symmetrical. That's the center of the rectangle. Oh wait, and we're gonna make that the same center as the rectangle that represent the output of the fan, like so. So symmetrical that as well. So now this can now go in and out in according to make that and that parallel. Yep, so now I can now control it like so. That's good. Like that, dimension 0.2. Oh, well, I gotta make that as well. 0.2 as well. Don't know how tight that is. Oh, it's done. Alright, let's go back to main cell now. Main cell. There we go. Actually, let's put main cell below FreeCAD. Yeah, like that. So I don't have to hide it all the time. Okay, so on main cell, did I wait? Did I export that? Yeah, I did. I did. So on main cell, I just need to upload the stack now, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, doing a test sprint. Let's see how that go. All right, put back this back on. We can work on it. So that is that window there. Okay. And I want a normal window, a rectangle. Like so. But do I want rectangle? No, I don't. I want to split that edge right there. Yeah, oh, and make sure that that one is not vertically restricted. Like so. That one and that one is parallel. That's the wall of it. This gonna be the wall of the thing. And I want this gap to be 4 mil. It was 3 yesterday, right? But I kind of want to make it 4. You know what? And I was telling myself that maybe maybe we can get away with what we did gonna do here. I mean the one on the stealth max is like 2 mil, right? And it was not very but it was printed flat, so we can't compare it, I guess. It's gonna be printed on the bottom, so it's not yeah, we can't compare it like that. We're gonna print it from the bottom up, like here, so we can't compare it as such. I reckon we'll keep it 4 mil for now. Oh wait, the cross section to be 4 mil, not the dash bar. So instead of this being 4 mil, what I can do to be more, and it's not, oh my god, I hate that. All right, that would genuinely be a problem down the line. All right, so instead of that cross section there to be 4 mil, I want this distance here to be 4 mil, and that will mean the wall will be thinner, but ultimately this cross section is what matters. This is what being printed, and that so like that, make it 4. Like so. That way, just so you guys can tell. See, this is slightly thinner than the other option. All right, so like so. Put this 2 out of the way. Hopefully, this will not change in the future. If I have some wood, I would knocking on it now, but I don't. What the hell is the machine doing? Alright, scrub it and get ready to start on the print. Oh, I just realized. Hello, free cat window. Oh, the free cat window not responding. Huh? What's going on? Yeah, that's printing right now. Now it's probing. They're probing right now. There we go. I don't know what happened there, but I didn't come back with this view a minute until a second ago. Probably just need a quick refresh. Regardless, we shall extrude this. And this thing here, let's just see how much is this. That's 11. So I reckon we put that in 8 mil. Give it some room to go in and out, just in case there's a problem with my cat. Do that the other way. Yeah, let's go for 8. Yesterday was 5 and I didn't like the look of it. Alright. Which brought in quite a big question if we want to print this. What's this angle here? It looked like it's not going to be a bigger problem. It's 68. That is not a problem. It is not a problem. So that is that. So we're back to where we were yesterday. Oh, rather than the blend again, drawing it this time with these two and this thing as input. Put that away. Nice. So I'm getting a notification on my phone. Don't worry about it. I cannot shut it off because honestly that's my only window out to the world and I really don't want to shut it down. In case some people need me. People do need me, chat, sometimes. Red and one, the line with that one. These two should be parallel. And we got a fully constrained. Nice. Extrude it. This time was also with number instead of what are you doing? Well, you're gonna go back to, let's see if this works. We're gone. Oh, wrong way. Let's do that there. Hey, working. 99. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Save that. Let me check on the layer adhesion very quickly. Yeah, first layer coming down perfectly. No worries at all. And the two chin come in nicely too. So I guess I don't know. Now, like yesterday, I need to funnel this down to here. How do I do that? Thinking. Alright, let's make a random plane there first. Yeah, no, first one is here. First one is where random plane is here. Okay, like that. And another one here. Okay, like that as well. So on that one, we want, can we see it? Yes, we can. We want that line for sure. So let's grab those. Should have grabbed the from the sketch, but I don't think that's gonna be too big of a problem, so let's not bother. So this is just me by eyeballing right now. So just grab some line here. Don't go to the center point. What are you doing? I know what, it's very keen to do that. I'm not. But it is. Alright. We need 2 sketch on this plane specifically. First one, against the it's nice so. And once again, it snapped into the center point. Close. Oh, if it do that, then I don't need this line. So let's get rid of that, just in case there's an error of some sort. Uh-huh. Huh? Alright, it's doing it. It's doing its thing. Kind of worrisome whenever it go on the printer. A little scared. Yeah, okay. That's the second one. Uh-huh. So with that. Alright, on this one here. We shall draw. Cut away, please. Where is we gone? There we go. So, oh, we shall get the wall here. Yeah, they are not the same wall. One at the back as well. Yeah. All right. That's a good spot from me, really. Got that like so. Oh, hello. Grab that and put it up like that. These two to be equal. No. Don't do that one. That one gonna be hidden later on. So let's grab these two. Make them equivalent. These two together. Oh no. No. Just one at a time. We need 2 sketches, not one. So we're gonna about that. Make that dimension width. Make it 4? Yeah, make it 4. 4 is fine. 4 is fine. No, make it 3. Make it 3. Why are you broken from side? And here, this one, I shall brought that one in. Oh, and I do need to draw the other one. It's not as normal line, but a construction line. So I can wrap that, make that equal. Yep, so the distance between here and there is 0.2. Oh, not 0.3. 0.2. Oh wait, no. 0.3 or 0.4 actually. Yeah, let me make it 0.4. Make it 0.4. Yeah, because unlike the other one where we distant from the center, this one is distant right at the edge. Now this point over here is already touching the surfaces. So we need to double up on the distance on the clearance here. So that yeah, it's the same amount of clearance of the other one. Like that. That one needs still need drawing, but I'll come back to that in just a sec. Right away, I shall grab that line. Oh, and the bottom. Is that the one? No, that's not the one. It's the other bottom. Yeah. So I don't need that. Okay. I need to draw this outside first. And make them all normal line. That line equal to that line. And with that, go mush. like wrong way. That one. No, come on. Come on. That point. Right. Like that. Don't need to do much else. Right? So that, I think it was that one and that one. Yeah. Why is this one is under construction? Oh. No, you just have to not touch the center point. You... Okay. Yeah, because I delete the other line, which was the one that got touched the center point. So let's do that. Alright. That one and that one. Additive lock. So. And that one and that one. Additive lock. Yep. Looking good. Alright. I think that's good. Save it. I'll extrude the surface by 8, just like the other one. Okay, so this is where we left off yesterday. Sort of. This one got a wall on it. This one got a wall on it. Ooh. Okay, so what? Let's hide this one thing so we can see it a little better. Now the printer gonna print that little section there is gonna be interesting. Oh no, now that I think about it, it make a good. Never mind, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, this wall may need to be thicker. I think that, yeah. This wall may, not that one. Close that. That one. Is not equal. In fact, coincident there need to be removed as well. Oh wait, no, that's fine. If we can make it like that, I just want you to be thicker. Make it dimensionally 4. Yeah. And to make sure, and just, oh, damn it. You go away. Alright. Yep, that's broken. Coincident. Yeah, let's fix that one first. That's the other one here. This is not equal. I want this to be 4. Like that. Right? Just so that it's a little thicker. Wait, how am I gonna put this thing in place? Oh, shoot. Anyway, need to use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I am, oop, not that. That scene anymore. Oh, shit. I just realized I don't have a way to load this into place if I do this. That's annoying. This can be dropped from the top down, right? But this one, okay, I can make the wall. Alright, I can make this wall extended, and I find something to cover this up. Maybe? Right? That's annoying. Now let's think about this really quick. How are we mounting this again? We can have a separate mounting thingy. Yeah, maybe we can have a separate mounting system. So the problem is that this wall is like what, 4 mil right now, and it was 3 before, which is very thin. Now I was very reluctant to put any hole or a countersunk on it for a hole, the bolt to go through, a bolt to go through there. And even if I do that, it's going to be very annoying to put it there. No, it's not impossible. It's annoying. Just thinking really quick. Ultimately, I think I might need to get my hand on these before I decide on how to put this in place. Because for the hole onto this side, I can always just extend an area around those holes and make it a cell-tapped hole, and use a long bolt to just hold it in place, right? But for that side, for this side, I can do the same. No. I really need to figure out how to put the hole into place. Need to find a way to put the fan in place. For that matter, I also need the bottom bit to be solid so that I can mount this whole structure onto the gantry. I don't know. This is not space, that's for sure. I cannot afford to do that, can I? So if I just extrude that in the reverse direction, that would be a wall for me to slot the fan in place, right? And would that be enough? Would air be leaking through this gap at all? Maybe. Oh, how much space do I have at the back? Okay, not much, but do have some. Yeah, I do have some millimeter here. So I reckon I can just extrude that surface just a little bit, just a few millimeter, like a millimeter or two, right? So for that one, it's that sketch, right? Yep. Instead of 10, make it 1. And it's somewhere, so it's broken. Never mind. Alright, that one indeed. Come on. Why can you not extrude? Why can you extrude? No? Reverse? Oh, there we go. So there was some error there, bug and error there. What? So yeah, just done like that. Just so that we had, so we can, so basically there's a little gap over here. I don't know how. Let me just try that real quick. Dimension. All right, we got 1 millimeter there. So what I want to do is when you lower it down and then you push it to the right, basically push it that way for 1 millimeter to meet with that wall to seal it up. Sound pretty not, I'm not sure this is the best idea to do so, but we'll go with for now. But well, I don't have these in hand, so I cannot test it yet. It's right. Speaking of testing, that top one, mounting wise, is easy because you can see that the angle here, we can put in a what is it, an what is it, a hex driver that in there and just screw it down really easily. The one on the bottom though, it needs some work, so let's work. So regardless, so let's start working on all of that anyway. Yeah, I'm just yapping. No, not yapping. What the hell am I saying? Word vomiting. So wait, how much? This wall is 4 mil. How deep is a normal M3 bolt head, socket head? What's that? It should be 5, right? I think the countersunk one is 3. No, it's 3. Oh, okay. Lucky me. Lucky me. Right, so here's how the mounting gonna go. I'm gonna just extrude these to this wall here, like 2 of them. Not that one and the one below. I'm gonna extrude it toward that wall there, and we're gonna punch a hole on the other side, and we're gonna mount it from this side. And that one will is the opposite. We're gonna mount it by a hole through this wall here. I think we're gonna have to have a thing to plug up that hole after we're done mounting it. I think. Should we bother to do that? Let me think that through. Yeah, the reason why this thing is even tilted right, right? No, so the way that this thing, the way that the fan in the middle here gonna be mounted, is gonna be dropped down from the top. The top hole is easy to fit, to screw in, obviously. The bottom one need a little assistance. So if I punch a hole through that wall there, that's not good because this is a chamber. So you want it to be a little airtight and not with a hole just to the environment. So we need to find a way to plug up that hole elegantly. An elegant way to plug up that hole is what I'm trying to say. Or elegant, but another or different way to mount it. Yeah, if there is such thing. So this wall, why is this wall? Alright, fine. Maybe I have a separate piece to just fill up the space between that face and that face, and we're still gonna screw it from this side, but we're gonna screw into this piece of plastic here. I think the hole on the fan can be made to fit no is what, 4 point something millimeter. So let's see it really quick here. Open the yeah, this is 4.3, a low pro M3 the clearance for a M3 M3 by 5 by 4 is 4.25. So I can just put credit insert into this hole. All right, that actually changed the equation quite a bit. One sec. So credit insert in here. Oh, so we can put a hole on this side. Just extended it, all this just extend all this surface here out, all this bit out, and then we can have a bolt going through, and at the end of that, there's a bit credit insert on this on the fan themselves. We should hold it all in place. Yeah. So that's what we put in for that. But how are we doing this? Yeah, we don't want to get into that chamber. All right, enough thinking. Let's drill some holes. Let's drill some holes. Oh no, reset the measurement tool. I'll make a little thing there. Okay. Where am I going with this? All right, we don't want that, but in that direction, we wanted to give it 0.4, no, 0.2, 0.2. Oh, no. Didn't get selected correctly. Oh no. Yeah, you see down here. Yeah, I didn't realize it. I forgot. I already gave it some. What do you call, clearance beforehand. So I don't want this to be 0.4. I want it to be 0.2. Ah, god damn it. Okay, go back to the drawings. We can correct this again. No, not that one. That one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's it. 0.2. Oh, not that one. That one's should say 0.2. This one. Yeah, this is the one that need to be 0.2 because there's already a wall here. This one is bigger than I thought. How much is that in terms of dimension there? Just curious. 0.5? Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I have that 0.5 there, but you know what? You just mate with each other. Yeah, like that. Easy peasy. And because you did that, actually, now that have you done that, I can grab that surface. Yeah. I'll grab the surface, I mean. Okay. Hide the surface, draw on it. Yeah, so these holes can get set a hit set insert. Just keep trying to tell me that, challenge myself that, to remind myself so I don't forget. Yeah, these are ready insert hoses. Grab this guy. Now, because we are, oh wait, no, we don't do this. Because we are gonna get having some Do you want to do it that way or do not? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Let's do that first. We cut it right at that. Yeah, we do it. This is the same way we did it yesterday. Here. Like so. And we don't want this to be equivalent. This one, diameter. Right there, diameter. Make it 8. 1.3 times 2, 2.6 plus 4.3. That's 6.9. Make it 7, but then add one more just for giggles. Make it 8. Yep. That one. Oh no, not that. This one dimension. Now this is literally just me being pedantic, but I make it 4 because I like the look of this. Oh, and that must not be vertical. That is vertical. Now with this, I can set that as a construction line. Align this and connect these two like so. And we do the same thing here, but in fact what we can do to save some time, first of all, let's draw the center line bit here, and also draw how much are you going? This bit here, make that construction. Oh my god, why I cannot connect the point? Okay, get that and that to be equal before we delete that equal bit. Okay, up and top, and make that one equal. That one and that one should still be equal though. Oops, I overconstrained something. Oh, right there we go. Yep. That's the idea. Close it. Extrude it up to wall. Face to that face. Like so. Right. I just realized this should be just all the way up there instead of being all the way down there. Alright, why are you not updating? Come on. Really? Oh. Never mind. Alright. Just eyeballing it for a bit. Yeah, let's keep it that. Yep, keep it that way. Don't need a hole for this or anything, do we? No, we don't. Okay, enough. Okay, so that is a 2-fan chamber. If needed, we can do. Oh yeah, we need it. We can just make a little plug here to just shove into this hole. Plug it off, and we can use exclusively that fan. Right. Oh, and and these will have what it called. Well, credit insert in there to hold them in place. So to access that, we need to work on this face via this face. On it. Okay, can I grab that like sketch there really quick? Everything so I can grab the thing. Yeah, so there we go. There we go. So, oops, we don't need that. But that's fine, that's fine. Alright. The diameter should be about 6, right? 6 mil. Let's make it easy to grab really quick. But then we make them equal and equal to 6. Okay. The wall, these wall may be too thin. It's 8 minus 6 is 2, and 2 divided by 2 is 1. So the wall on the side of this hole right now is 1 mil. So I might want to make it bigger. Just so that we have more room around the thing so that it doesn't look bad at least. And also, yeah, before we actually even cut this out, let's give it 2 more mil on that. And for basically 5 walls of 0.4, which is quite a lot, right? We only need 3 point. We only need 2 or 3. Let's make it 4. Make it 4. So 1.6. No, sorry. 5 wall times 2. So like 2 on each side. 5 on each side. But we don't need that. We only need 2 wall width. So 1.6. Let me 1.6. Make it 3. So okay, 2.4. 2.4. That means there is. Oh my god! What did I do? 0.4. Yeah. Ooh, this might be a little bit tricky. How much is this? Yeah, I just want to save some filament there. With this, we don't need it. The little the whole. We don't need the whole shaft, basically. So I want to save some filament doing this. Make myself look cool. There for the idea. Now we can rework on this. Keep on reworking on this. So this is actually not a good idea because it's gonna be printed up, right? Does that matter? It matters to me. Come on now. So just more visible. Let's just give it the right orientation here and start with the bottom one. This now is a construction line because we need to do the little cross on top here. And I don't want to use the whole function, so I cannot use that add-on that someone was suggested me before. More. That. Oh my. Hold on. What are you doing? Oh, I'm not spinning it around anymore. Again. This is a tangent. Yep. These two are coincident. Those two are also coincident. Oh. Yep. So and that angle. These two are the same length. Yeah, and that angle. Yeah, is 60. It's a 60. Okay. Okay, need to do the other one as well. So let's see. Oh, why cannot I select it? Come on. Oh yeah, maybe it's just a lighting. Do that. That's good. M more. So that tension. Yep. I don't know that pop-up keep coming up, but I rather know that when it rather than it just doing it without me knowing. Of that. Oh wait, no. That and that need to be equivalent, equal. And you know what? Actually, let's just grab that line and that line and make that equivalent as well. And it will lock everything in. I don't need to go and make that angle again. And now we shall cut it inward. All the way. All the way? No. Up to face. That face. But minus 3 millimeter. What? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Because we need some meat for the thing to bite on. So that's that. Hide that away. Because now we need to grab our dentum blender again. Grab the sketch we just literally just made. Oh my god. Escape view. Like that. Make a hole for 3 mil. 3 equal. This hole is dimension knowledge 3.4. Actually, that's the clearance for 3 mil pin by standard. So standard clearance. Dimension up to face. That face. There we go. And I am not gonna bother trying to make that a little give it a little bridge. Just imagine how annoying that would be. We did it once already, so we're happy with it, I guess. All right. So that is the mounting of that fan done, and that's the 2 mounting point done. Actually, let me see. That's a bit. And that's a weird break line between the 2 surface there, but I think I'm making it clear. Yeah, there's a little bit of not mismatch on the fusion circuit there. Oh, we should be fine. Now how do we mount this guy? This one. Right, let's grab that surface. Get a tandem lane. Y, right? Red, right? Yep. 2. Yep, that is for the other thing. So for now, let's just hide that. Draw on it. Cut it. To the surface. Let's see. Okay, grab these 2. And we give it 2 point. Oh, no, don't do that. We give it 2.9. Oh, no. What the hell? Oh, what did I just touch? Ah, that's fine. Oh no. Okay, so just make them equal first. Make them equal first. Give them a dimension of 2.9. Yeah, for the screw to come in. for the screw to come in. Yeah, through on the other side. With this top piece. Okay. Okay, I guess that's fine. Do I want that screw to be like that? It's not gonna be fun. I'm enjoying but it's like that, but nothing wrong with it, I suppose. But I don't need this one, definitely. Don't need that one. Close. Punch it. To that face. Up to face. Up to face. How do I select that hidden face? Shit. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it a dimension. First. Oh. 30 something, right? Reverse that. Why don't I see it? Hello? And that is an ambulance. Why don't I see it? Hello? Where's me home? Just punch it through. Just punch it through for now. See where that go first. Alright, that is the through hole bit. Hopefully we're not optimal. We need to wait. Might as well. Right? Might as well. Okay. So how far is this? No. In that point. In that face. How far is that? 40? 42. Yeah, we just... Yeah, we punch a 40 mil in. Okay. We punch it 40 mil, 40 mil, 41 mil in. Dimension. 41. Yep, just say okay. How'd that go? What'd that give me? Okay, it's still punched right there. Where is it? Go like that. Did it punch all the way through? No, it did not. Alright, that's good. So yeah, 40 mil is fine. 41. So it will make that one is made for a 40 mil M3 40 mil bolt, and it should only go but with an extra millimeter just so that they have some clearance at the back, and that's it. I'm not sure I have any. I'm not sure if that's gonna work because we may or may not have to pad this up just so that we can. Because this hole is big enough for an M3 threaded insert, right? So we might have to put a threaded insert in here and then drill out the threading so that we can to make it act like a spacer, and that's just how it's supposed to go, I suppose. But I don't know. I haven't thought that hard yet. We'll think in the future. Yeah, that's a future problem. Future Vinny problem. Anyway, for the same and the plane, let's draw another one. This one probably the last bit of this thing, just simply, and that is to cut a hole. This one is a strangely shaped hole. Dimension of it, no, not strangely shaped. It's just strangely angled. It's 6.1 actually. That's the clearance for a big one of the black M3 bolts coming up. Like so. Through. Not that hole. Or not that way. Reverse. Yeah. But that is how you go into. That's gonna be an M3 by 6 coming in. And we need to make a little little extra bit here just so that we can fill up this void so that this fan does not suck air from through this hole. Very elaborate, I must admit. I do admit that, but I think we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. All right. I think that's that. Okay. Yeah. So these are the fan, and these are the amounts. We make the little door for to cover that one up later. For now, what is two more things we need to make here? One is the axle, the air direction. No, air channel. Flipper, trapdoor. Yeah, trapdoor. The door for the air. The door for the air, and I need to figure out how to mechanism work on that. I think I'm getting ahead of myself actually. No. What we want first and foremost is to make something really quick. One sec. We need to make another body. But this is the base, the bottom. Yeah, let's make this the base. Make that the base. Oh, mounting point for to the so that it can go on a 2020. That's rather important. All right, so how we do that? Before we do that, yeah, we definitely need to do that before we do anything else. Otherwise, they will create extra thing in the sketch that we need to be that cannot be accounted for later on. So let's grab the surface where this one started, which is that one. That one. And we're gonna grab that edge and that edge is just all we need. Okay. Wait, do we need that edge? No, we don't want that edge on the outside. All right. So hide the fan now. I don't need them. And in fact, I can hide the entire assembly temporarily. But first, I'm going to delete that. Put it back though. There, like so. This one, I'm going to make a countersum. Do you want to do that? Countersum. Oh, second time was like that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to make two holes here. One there, one there. They are vertical to each other, like so. And they are distant of 10 millimeter from that edge, because that should meet to the corner of the 2020. Like so. The dimension should be the same. Oh, I used the wrong button. Here, equal. Yeah, and the dimension should be none. It's not relevant because 0 3.4. Yeah, it should be 3.4 regardless, but technically doesn't really matter. It's whatever number bit float code this one. And now I just need to give it a specific height. So 5, 7, 8, 8. So come on. So do we want him to be? Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. This is not really important, but it is just for aesthetical reason. I want that, and these two to be equal. That way, the hole is symmetrical. So to make it a little closer to the edge, control 60. So, and now we can use a hole function for an M3. Great. Reverse. There we go. So we can't abort this. Okay, we can can't abort this. Yeah, no. Got some. Make it a little bit bigger. I don't trust this to always clear. Let's make it a little bit bigger for the proof of the proof that the bolt can go down a little bit more than necessary. So and that should be it for the mounting of this base. We need to think about the top bit. I just realized something. If we make the top bit, the funnel bit, a different assembly, a different piece, I mean, it'll be rather annoying to connect them these two because this wall is so thin. No, I take that back. I got this thing here. And we can always extend this upward, right? Make another place to screw the funnel in. You can hear the printer running in the background. Oh wait, no, before we do anything, we need to cut the hole out so that access the hole. Alright. Where was that face? That one? Yeah, that one. No, not that one, we wanted before that one. Yeah. Pretty sure that one made with the XY the XZ plane, but you know, we're already working on it, so. Oh no. Hmm. Mm, mm. Wait, how are we doing this? I reckon I got this later actually. No, no, because I want the air to blow out either this way or through that wall. And the decision to choose between the two will depend on I'll find a mechanism somehow to divert them when needed. So we need to draw some sketches. Some just rudimentary sketches, just so that we have some last thing to show up on stream as I think I do my brainstorming. Also, to save this. Alright, I am not gonna make a random plane here because I'm actually gonna get rid of this in a sec. But ultimately we need a pivot point here somewhere. So let's grab, alright, let's need a pivot point somewhere down there. So we need a pivot point, so let's get that. Actually, let's grab that line there so that we can tell where the middle is, center is. The pivot point should be because it's a big hash, so we reckon need to use a bolt or some to stabilize this piece. Do I? No, I don't. But we should make it big anyway. So make a dimension of this is 3, 4, 4. No, 3 plus 2 on each side, so 5 and 6. Give it 6, yeah. 6 is actually good. So basically, if they need, whether we try need to make a hole for a middle bolt to go through and hold this in place, or we can just print this out as a single piece. That's one thing. And we just give it somewhere around there. Yeah, around there. And the point with this is right at the center, so vertical. So that is roughly where the thing or when the pivot gonna be. Then I am gonna create a little triangle bit. Luckily, yeah. Oh no, don't touch that center. So trim the thing in the middle. Oh, not that. Trim that piece. Yep, and the line goes from that tip. That go from there. That's a line of action there. So how far? Okay, so we're trying to get a circle here, trying to represent the whole path of this door. Right, so you definitely don't want that door to hit the wall there. You want to lower it somewhere around there. Right. Now how much is this? Door. Too much dimension. 38.3. I made it 38.3. Yep. 38.3 like that. So we need to find. Yeah, we definitely still need to make a mechanism to throw a bit left and right. But this is the start. And well, two things. It's very important now just to figure out is okay. I need that to be vertical with that, and I need to know the distance between those two. That is 61 mil. It's not going to be mad. It doesn't have to be exactly. It doesn't have to be exact, but I do need to know this. So 61. So yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, and write down the dimension of that circle. Diameter is 38.3. 183. Wow, come on. 138.3. Okay. Then the whole pin should be 6. Yep, that not too sure about that one actually. How do we make this one? This object is still a little bit up in the air, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Okay. Regardless, this number here is the most important thing. This and that is the two most important things that we need to deal with right now. So, well, this we are going to actually get rid of that sketch as a whole. I'm gonna grab. Okay, where am I? Where am I? That one. Right there. Yep. The origin now. And redraw this something. Redraw the entire thing, unfortunately. Oops. I forgot to record the distance between the center of the pin and the wall. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We can redo this because now we kind of have an idea. Yeah, this will give me some time to think about this as well. Too much of a problem this way. And also we don't want it to form a tip, because as much as it's nice, it will be nice if we can print a tip like that, but ultimately this is a 3D printer. We're gonna use 3D printing to do this, so that will never form up to be a tip, and we shouldn't design it as such anyway. Okay, and we are gonna get rid of trimming. Trim it up. This distance here. Oh, make these two equivalent. Yeah, that is going to be how big is this gonna be? 1.2, 1.2, yeah, 1.2. So 3 watts is 3 watts thick. So there's gonna go one there and one there. No. I'm gonna print it on the side, not on that, on it like this. I'm gonna print it on the side, and so that way, in that case, it should be 0.6. I can make it 0.6. Yeah, 0.6, 0.6. Wow, that's very thin. Getting a little bit uncomfortable, but I believe this is gonna work. Hopefully, grab the center point there. Put it with the one. Ow. My head hurt. Oh god damn it. They did that on that side as well. Okay. Oh, right. That from big circle. Creation. 38. 138. 183. 138. 138. 138. Right, nice. So don't want the wall to be there like that. All right. So actually, why do you do that? Why are you doing that? A bit. Actually, just grab that dimension. Yeah, with that. How many walls? 3 walls. 3 walls. 1.2. Make it 4. 1.6. This is still not touching, so that's good. Okay. Let's see that I have to redesign the entire thing, no matter what. But no worries. 1, 4. Yeah, 4, 5. Maybe 1, 3. Yeah, the steeper this angle, the no, it doesn't matter because it's gonna be a 90-degree bend, right? So we can afford to go down a little bit just so that definitely have some clearance here for the wall on this side. And make sure they're not touching anything. Yep, good. That's it. And the funny thing here is, oh, that dimension. Oh, not not that. Body is 6 point with 0.2 mil times 2, so 0.4. Okay, that's that. And what's next? Oh, right. I don't need to do anything anymore. This one. Yeah, no, don't. Let's not do anything else behind that. So I think. All right, let's just lock this in. Oh, come on. Yeah, just fully constrained to sketch here. Grab that, make that, dimension. See. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I just literally just need a little groove. Up and through all. Oh, Steve is going the Micron build right now. Oh crap. I want to watch that. Okay, guys, hear me out. I am gonna turn on Steve's stream in the background so that I can join into that one. Let's see. Oh. Now, how do we cut this one out? Wait, why is there one in the center there? Hello? Oh, it's supposed to be. It's getting really much more complicated. Huh. That's the bottom bit. Is that freaking face? That one? No. Yeah, there we go. Close. Not close. I wanna hide it under the plane. Wanna hide it under the plane. Yeah. That, and that. Mm. Put that. Mm. Let's just cut out a whole portion and see how that fit to everything. We don't need that one because we already have the other edge. Grab that one. Put it there. Put it there. Dimension 55. Ah, 37. I don't know. Ah, I'm putting on music. I can't take this. It's too quiet. So, we put some music on. Let's let me just yeah, YouTube music. Yep. Like that. No, not YouTube music. Because YouTube music is extremely unreliable when it comes to copyright stuff. Copyright free music. So one playlist very long. Where's that? Alright, I just grab that one. Oh, it not that way. Oh my. And it's very loud. Alright, I'll try from the other headphone. I can't hear the music. That's odd. Hello, desktop audio. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's still lower than I thought. Okay. All right, I just leave the slider high. Didn't realize that's very low if I set it to the way it was before. Ah, that's better. A lot better. I'm gonna lower it just a tad. Oh. Make sure that it doesn't loop into another copyright not free music. It happened before. I had to delete a bot because of that. Processing. Whoa. I don't like the fact that thing is like it's just like a wall going straight up. That's not good. I wanted to connect this to that somehow, just so that it's some more stability. Right, go back to another. Try to keep it there. Get rid of this one now. There. 60. 60. Oh yeah, that's good, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Go set up there, and then there. Okay. Right. Which side? Side. Oops. Successful now. Yeah, we don't like that. Yes. 1 mil. And 1 mil there. Alright, so what I'll do, reduce this to 55, yeah, like so. And put it to 6 and then draw another triangle. Like so. Not gonna be bothered with that, so I'm just going to let it damage. I don't want to import the what it called. I don't want to import the sketch of the pin there in. Couldn't be bothered, so just do this like so. This distance here, same with the wall and just inside the way that I did earlier on the stream. I'm gonna make that at 4 mil. So that the stick there can be a little bit stiff. Oh, and get rid of that. Oh my. I guess we'll try. There we go. Get rid of that. Oh, not the whole thing. I want this bridge. That's the key. I want this bridge. So, no. See? Where's it broke? Where's that broke? Oh, horizontal. Again. Horizontal too. Okay. 1, 2. So I want 1, 2. Good. Right side will work. Why did that not trail correctly? I'll just split the edge. We make the line. We turn the line into the curve. Oh my god! What did I just do? Oh no, parallel. Angle here. It's also 60. Okay, these. Oops, my bad. I forgot this. This detail it should be equal to that. Okay. Oh, it's not locked in yet. Why is that? Alright. This one, this should be equal as well. There we go. Looking better. Oh yeah, because oh crap. The wire didn't close or something. Or oh yeah, or I forgot to turn these into construction line. Yeah, like so. Rule. Alright, I take that back with the song. J-pop. Oh, not a playlist. Oh wait. Yeah, I just not that I'm not into that music right now, so I'm only going to the album. Try this one. Okay, sound weedy. This sound like a weed. This sounds. Oh, I don't take it back. I like it now. It's the Alright. Okay. Why do these pillars look so whimsy? We'll deal with it when prototyping, during prototyping phase. Why does the music stop? Oh. Oh, because I do it. Okay. We will handle the toggling action later. I mean, it will be built on the block on top of it. Just how's it? How are we doing? Oh, 97%. Oh, it doesn't show. I don't know what we're going on there, but it definitely is not resizing as it should be. So they're gonna manually resize this one now. But yeah, no, it's not. That won't work this time. Very little alien here. Alright. Alright, first thing first. We need to choose supporting piece. I need to go into this now. That is first the little plug here, so that we can wedge between the fan and we can wedge the fan in place with that. distance do we have here? Look like about 4 or 5 months. Good I know. Now, because the reason why I don't like this solution set now, because now we need to lower the fan into place, lower the little wedge, and then we are trying to line them all up with a bolt on from this side. Sound like a hassle. I don't know, it's good with fine. Let's just do this for now. Yeah. So, new body. Oh. There's something. Let's get. Yeah, I don't really want to put our reference with that one. The reference the base. Because the fan is one of the things that's not going to be changed too much at all. So if we base our sketch around that one, it should be safer than basing off the other piece theater, which is actively in development. Don't touch what's it? The intake. Yeah, I lower a little bit. Yeah. And then lock that in. Okay. We extrude it up to face. To face. Hold on. I don't know what the two first and two step are. I don't know. I don't know, that but let's make it. Unlock that one. Let's see. Create a line here. Nice. That's incredible. Okay, make a distance here. Define this distance. 7. Yes, almost fine. 7.5. See the other two or like what is fraction there, so it's 0.5 as well. Looking alike. The print is done. Where is the... Oh, there we go. Oh, right. Wait. Yeah, no, the lineup is absolutely perfect. The lining between the two nozzles. And there was always some sort of weird bug that either is an inconsistent bug that caused my T0 to occasionally fail to be picked up. Maybe hardware slightly out of line since the last time I crashed this tool. There's a way we can line this up. Because right now we just have to drop it in. Right now we have to drop it in. And hope and trying to like eyeball the position here, and it can go left, right, and it can twist too. So we may want like a little balcony for this thing to just fall into place. Do that without self-preferencing. Alright, well, I want to say I can do it easily. We're not bothering with that other one. We can. Okay. Alright, so basically that body there is gonna be redone in full in a sec. But for now, we're going to grab that end. Oh, I want to import that. Yeah, that one. Oh. Oh, I was not happy that turned out to be a circle. Nope. That's all. I swear it's super ellipse. That is dodgy. Oh well. No. Let's just triple. No. No. Oh, come on. Make a little balcony to that here. Like that. Whoop. Two. These two are equivalent. Might as well make this distance here equivalent to the wall. Yeah, make that wall dimension. Yeah, one or two. Two is good. Two is good. And that wall would be 2 now. Tree. Make a tree. Make a tree. And that is equivalent. This one go out as look at 7. This is different from the 7 that we just had on the other plane, but that's okay. Once again, because that other one gonna be rebuilt anyway. This one is 21. Yeah. Lock the number in. It's too big. Where it was? Yeah, 21. No, the change was a bit too drastic and it break the sketch a little bit. But that's a good though, reverse. It should be going in like that, right? And it does not interfere with the fan coming down. That's important. It does. Oops, shoot. Just a little bit of it, so just need to retract them. Yeah, maybe push it down. Okay, we need to push it down a little bit. Yeah, 7 is too low this distance. Something like that. Okay, now it's the annoying bit here is how do I select that plane and make a draft out of it? How do I make such a cut here? I don't know what to solve. Oh my god, that edge need to be chamfered or well, you know what I can do? It's an extra step, which I don't want to do, but I don't want to figure out how to have a cross-section view of this. Too much more. But this is not work too, but I need it. It's optics. There's a little triangle. The other way, up the face, like so. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Okay. Now this should positively broke. Unless it doesn't, in which case, okay. Good job, recut. Also, if you could tell, it doesn't need to be, it need to be, what was I trying to say? Yeah, the thing doesn't need to go that deep, so that, I could just give it another millimeter lower, make it smaller, a little feature. Another sketch. Got that. Just literally just that one corner. added some clearance, unfortunately. Okay. Oh wait, no, it was correct. That was correct. No, it wasn't correct. What the hell? I swear you turned on. Maybe it... Alright, we make this diagonal one equal to each other. The thing gonna send itself. These two need to be equal to each other. That is the distance of the clearance. And that is 0.2. That's it. Alright, that one locked in. Now I just need to make sure we do that. That's it. It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. But I think, yeah, there's so many layers that I don't know what I'm looking at. But this is it. Yeah, so it's not interfering with the intake. So just put the dimension there. Make it 30. It's actually better if we make this thing a little bit bigger, but not going to be generous. So let's just kind of take it like that up the face. Bring back the binder. Now we just need to punch a hole here. Side. What's that sound? Who's screaming in the background? To clear all out of this, so and go that. Wait, one more. 1.5. Don't need this doesn't need to be exact, but I just go like it. Yeah, like that. Good enough. The body too. Just draw on it. On it. And we'll grab that hole. Yeah, that's about it. Hold a bit. This doesn't really matter at all because we are using the hole function. M3. Metric please. M3. M3. Some kind of board. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Alright, that's good. Okay. Actually, there is one thing that is not perfect, but that's one sec. Cancel. Why you slant it? No, it's not. So no, it's that edge there that matter more than that edge. I don't need that edge, I need that edge. And of course I need it below that edge, so it's going to sunk it a bit. Right, just make it rerun it, save. Select more. Okay. Not okay. Add maybe 2 here. Look a little rounded. There's nothing wrong. Wait, not much can go wrong here, so I'm just gonna chamfer it now. Which way were you printing? Oh, that way up, yeah, that way up. So you can print like that on. Okay. So grab that. This one. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's what it looked like. How do I spell wedge? Oh god, my god. That's impressive. I think that's a wrong spelling, but yeah, I'm not keen to be bothered trying to look that up right now. Smart wedge is going in there like so. Chamfering and all that, and we do the chamfering of the base in a different day, but yeah, it's good. That one is as well, just so I know how things go. What time is it? Oh god, it's been 4 hours. O'clock in the Saturday evening. I didn't miss anything. Just staring at this now, thinking. There's not much else to do here, huh? I think we can move next time we move on to yeah, no, actually it's a good time to stop. Why? Because I still haven't figured out how to do the toggle mechanism yet. Last genuinely needs to take me a lot of pen and paper. Hopefully I can figure it out by tomorrow, which is the next stream. In case that doesn't happen. I need to Google it. Oh yeah, not today. Still not a bit to be today. I have to Google how to do this. One. There's a couple of mechanisms in mind, but obviously I need to visualize it, work it out. I'm not sure I can do that on stream. What's this? I don't know why they don't have. Why this thing doesn't. Why does that work? What? Okay. Ultimately, this is good. And actually, we do have not for the cable to come out. Yeah, we do need notch around there so the cable to come out, but that's about it for the base. Oh yeah, maybe because we got space on those left here. Wiggle mounts. Let me write that down. Wiggle. But enough. I've designed around it. I spent 2 days designing to take this thing without reading through how many amps this fan take. Wouldn't be matter too much though. We could always run two fans independently. Electric wire hole. Might have to delete the bar depending on how YouTube treats the music. But for those 4 people who like it, I know you know the word here. Thank you very much for the like. The support is always welcome. What am I gonna do now? I know. I'm going to go off to watch some anime and enjoy a bit of time for myself. Have a nice day, everyone.